Alrighty, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever it might be for you. Welcome back to Quasimorph. We are still here floating around Venus, and like we had decided yesterday, we are probably going to start off with the easiest mission we have available here on Venus, which is um, for the Church of Revelation trying to sabotage something that Grasshopper Tech is doing. So let's see here. Grasshopper Tech has integrated Jinxing Dongchang 2 into its structure. Thanks to this asset, it managed to gain a strong foothold in the planetary market. Church of Revelation has been in a fierce bidding war for this asset recently. As long as it makes a profit, Grasshopper Tech will not want to get rid of it. If you strike at communication system, this will complicate its work with the rest of Grasshopper Tech's structural elements, and the owner will think about selling it. Orbital factories are the main source of goods in the solar system. Jinxing Gongchang 2 is an old but reliable factory. In addition to standard energy sources, it uses heat from the dense upper layers of Venus's atmosphere. So it is an orbital factory. I don't know exactly what kind of tech we will find there, but we are going to drop in with our usual. We have her naked at the moment, and it should only be a 2-floor mission, so I'm thinking we might be able to get through with, a gun that is this damaged. We have our burgers that are due to go bad. We have a bandage. We have some sorbent. We're not going to bring anything inherently to deal with Q-morphosis because we're hoping to be able to get in and out quickly. And I believe this is going to be our first time going into a mission with the scanner, able to show us what the first floor looks like. So we are definitely hoping that it will be handy. We'll be able to kind of skate through the first floor, hopefully, with the benefit of the scanner. All right, I think we're fine. I think we can drop in. The location of the communication nodes is marked on your map. Don't be surprised that it's so far from you. We had to maneuver. The security of Jinxing Gongchang 2 has already been raised by alarm. Nothing unusual. Local security service. Maybe a PMC. Let me remind you that the task is not to collect everything valuable in this place. The task is to destroy the transmitters. Okay? Damn. Floor scanned. Wowee. That's kind of handy. So we can already see, where cover is, barrels, the objective we're going to be looking for. We can see things that are going to have loot in them already. That is all pretty convenient. Now it doesn't scan enemies, but that's okay. So there's a space scanner, elevator. Okay, cool, man. We got nothing in there. Looks like there's nothing of value in that room down there. We got bonus veggie, bonus meaty. Plenty of food. Okay. Now, I'm always, hoping that I can avoid losing my bearings when I start a new, when I start a new day. see anyone yet. Alright, let's see. Let's listen at the door. Alright, so we heard another... That might have been the door that I opened previously, but there are definitely 2 people at least in this room. Alright, what do we got? Guy with a silenced pistol and guy with a silenced pistol. One, two, three. We should be okay to back up. We can sprint. One. Oh, well that was handy of you to run away. Big ups on that. Ooh, hello. Guy with gun. Alright, we're not seeing anyone else coming. Hopefully I can wear some clothing here. Naloxone. I'm not mad about naloxone. Human heart. Food package. This is better than what we've got. Let's throw some clothes on for now. You can go ahead and give me your ammo, give me your ammo. Now we don't have a good way of ripping body parts out right now. I don't think that's too important. Better pants. We'll take your hat. Not seeing anyone. Slightly better shoes. Slightly better shirt. Alright, reloaded. Perfect. So we know elevators over here. We know we're gonna have to go this way to blow up one of our objectives. There are 2 in total we have to blow up. Alright, we see someone. Guy with a pistol. Fine. They are far away. They're very far away. It would be ideal not to shoot at them from this distance. Seems to be only...
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Okay, we got 2. Your gun gives you 6 range. We got Pipe Man on the way. Nice. Okay, reloaded. Now, I don't believe there's anything in here. Yeah, okay, cool. Grab the fuel so we don't get blown up. We got a water container and some truffle oil. Oops, I forgot to take the ammo. My bad. Got a little bit of sorbent. Unload the ammo. What is this? Nothing special. Human skin. Alright, I haven't been paying attention to the Somnia, but luckily it seems okay for now. I think we get rid of the second stack of rags. Don't care about those. Let's go ahead and drag the fuel out. Okay, not seeing anyone yet. Okay, so I'd like. Let's get the gasoline first. And I think we're gonna shoot at it with the pistol. Shoot with the more abundant ammunition. Hello, hello! We've got a tech advisor, do we? Okay.
We're not here to waste time.
12% chance to hit is not ideal. So we want to come down here and probably spray. Perfect. Okay, not bad. And indeed, we actually find something useful. Don't mind if I do. We probably take... Let's see, truffle oil is pretty good for fullness. We could drink these two things, perhaps, although they do keep, but we're never going to take them on a mission. So... Go ahead and eat them. Perfect. Oh, hello. We got guy with gun. Guy with gun. Okay. Wagyu. Interesting. So it actually reduces quasimorphosis, I guess because it's like a tasty treat. So that's pretty interesting. 400 calories. We would take Wagyu, and it doesn't go bad. We'd probably take Wagyu over one glass. We've got Banewind game. We probably take that over... I mean, water container is very low value in trade. So I'm inclined to think that it probably goes away. We're not hearing anyone at the moment. And our job is to get all the way up to... Oh my god, all the way up there, huh? Crazy. Alright, we've got elevator over here. There is a container by the elevator, so we could drop off, you know, like fuel, springs, or, you know, food package. Something that we're not likely to find and need. You're open. Okay, good, good, good. We're gonna listen at these doors. We don't hear anyone. We're gonna check in on these little containers. Alright, handyman cap, handyman pants. Okay, we're not seeing anyone here. Now, is there anything super pressing in this direction? It looks like no. There's nothing really profitable looking in that direction. Is there anything down here? Nothing but water. So it looks like we are just hoping to check in here. And there are a bunch of server racks in here. So hopefully we can find something profitable in those server racks. Okay, we got a switchboard. Electrical parts is huge. And employee ID, all not bad, all not bad. We could potentially call in a capsule for electrical parts. Here, let's call it a capsule just because it's better to use the charges than not use the charges. So if we look at the map, where is the capsule? Capsule is right near the elevator. That's fine. Go ahead and steal the gasoline. Turn around. Nobody's there. Back up as far as we can. Wow, these guns are not made to last. You can visually see the quality on the gun declining with each shot. Very much not built to last. Okay. All right, let's decide what we are getting rid of, shall we? What are we locking in? We are locking in food package is not that vital. Probably okay, so we're definitely locking in electrical parts. We're definitely locking in switchboard, and maybe we are locking in these two things. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap out for these. Perfect. No need for more than a full stack of gasoline, I'm sure. Alright, floor 2. Let's hit it up. At least this way we'll get another electrical part, which we need to keep upgrading our ship. Long blade, sure. Now then again, this is where we're going to be coming to leave. So we can probably leave, like, that shit there. Maybe even take the long blade and then... Because the long blade is probably going to go in the trash. Alright, we're not seeing anyone currently. How many things are we looking for? There's only one to blow up here. We are going to have to start dealing with Quasimorphs, though. We've got guy with fist, guy with gun, guy with fist. So this is the only, like, big threat. But he is blocked by this lovely kitchen they have set up at the moment. Now, I could shoot this guy, because with one action point, he should not be able to get a clear shot on me. We don't see anyone coming down the hallway for me. Okay, no Quasimorph immediately. I don't know why they have dog teeth. Okay, perfect. Let's see what we got here. We got more food. More food. Oh shit, more food, huh? Let's say... No, you're fine, you're fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and repair our gun for the rest of the mission. Not seen anyone yet. Okay, seems like a dead end. Fine, fine, fine. Poking around the corner, we see a Mr. Meaty on the ground. Okay, ridiculous amount of food floating around. Apparently this place is a culinary dream come true. Apparently water only stacks to 5. We're not even you know what? Normally I love eating rotten burgers, but today, no need. Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Go ahead and stabilize me, buddy. Okay, we got a slave spawning in. You think he's still out there? Yeah, he's still out there. Alright, we got a little bit of ammo. Oh, fuck, what happened? Give me the ammo. Oh, I like when you have both the types of ammo I want. And we have a tech paddle knife. Do I want anything to do with the tech paddle knife? This gun is pretty shitty. We'll rock the tech paddle for now. Moo Moo. Painkiller tablets, interesting. Okay. We probably drop you on the ground. We take the painkillers. We probably drop you on the ground. We probably... Like, do I want the knife more than I want other things? Because, like, this backup gun would be fine. I probably want it more than I want, like, 5 plastic at the moment. We'll switch to slightly better boots. Switch to a slightly better hat. Okay, cool. We got a rotten Mr. Meaty. Damn. Yo, someone's leaving beef all over the station. Okay, we got more long blades. Alright, we're at 300 intrusion. Don't like that. Listening at the door, we don't hear anyone immediately. Still don't see anyone. Okay, this looks clear. Let's do a listen at the door. Don't hear anyone immediately. Now we see someone. Okay, room full of people, and there's a Hulk spawning in. We withdraw. We let the Hulk deal with that. We see someone with a gun out of ammo. We see a Hulk. Don't have a good angle on some of them.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
Okay, we got another Hulk coming. Okay. That's not bad.
We're just trying to survive.
Okay, another Hulk coming in. Oh shit, they can really fucking pack a wallop when they explode. Alright, not bad. Now we don't see anyone over here, so hopefully we can loot some bodies. Nothing of value. Ah, good. Okay, so let's see here. Bullets go in here. I'm gonna say ammo's probably more valuable. We probably don't need more rags, right? Unload ammo. Break it apart. Unload ammo. What do we have here? Nothing special. Hulk Corpse. Fiberman burn tablets. Don't think I care about those. Paper towels. 0 quality hat. Not ideal. Okay, we're at 400 in whatever. What do you mean this is not where the equipment is? Are you screwing with me, buddy? Alright, show me my map. Oh, I'm such a fool. Okay, I'm such a fool. Going in random directions. So clearly it's back here. Gotta learn to pay attention. Okay, yeah. Okay. Not seeing anyone currently. Can we get over here? Okay, that's clearly where you keep your human ribs. Not bad. This is where you keep your cattle parts. That's interesting. That might be worth using. Yeah, fixed up that's a cat paddle. Why not? Ooh, okay, we got a room full of stuff. Construction drone might be a good pull for us. What do we want to do here? How do I want to handle this? We will... What will we do? Get rid of this. Eat that. Grab this. Okay, double check that there's no loot or enemies around here. Okay, good. I'm really hoping that this is far enough away. No. Perfect. Okay, you know what? I actually think I have a good idea. I think we can probably fix our problem like this. Now that we're done. Look at that. Okay, now we're on our way out. Mission complete. Call for evac. Good job. All right. Thank you. Oh wait, down here. I don't believe that there should be anything else in this level that can basically got where we needed to go as late as we could. All right, food package. All right, let's decide what is important to us now. I'm gonna say bullets and Moo go away and we pick up the food package. I think that's the play. And then I think the Wagyu especially, well, both of these decrease Quasimorphosis by a little bit, which is kind of cool. Is there anything here that I like? Yeah, okay, we don't like Sorbent that much, so we bring in the Wagyu for that. Bandage. Probably one use of bandage can go away for truffle oil. Alright. Fuck off. Mission complete. Complete 10 standard missions. Jinxing Gancheng has been removed from infrastructure of Grasshopper Tech. So they've given us a Jeff Hammer, which again sounds kind of fun. It's an automatic shotgun. They've given us a Banewind game, which will be fine. A whole bunch of buckshot, some food, a geoscanner. We do need that. That's pretty good for us. And we got a new class. We got a Cobra. Seems to be a melee-oriented class, which is not really what we're working with at the moment, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and unload everything here. Go ahead and take that off. Unload the ammo. There we are. Finish the mission. So let's take a look. What do we got going on here? We have a mission we're definitely not going to do. We have... Do any of these belong to the church? None of the... Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. No. None of these belong to the church right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Either way, we've got a few different options here, but they're all starting to creep up in difficulty a fair bit. So it's going to be a... Oh, and oh, I didn't even realize Tez Clan is tech level 2. Interesting. So let's go ahead and look at upgrading our shit first. So we have what we need to upgrade producer codes, which would give us a little bit of extra valuable loot on the ground. If we had another geoscanner, we could get a hold of this thing to make our mission spawning thing go faster. That would be pretty handy. We've got hangar upgrades here. So we could increase the number of capsule charges pretty dramatically. That might be worthwhile. So we'd go from 2 charges to 5 charges. But of course, it's going to use the material that we need for upgrading the monitoring stuff. Here in supply, same shit as before, nothing new. Research, you know, still pretty typical stuff. We don't really have what we need for getting too deep into these things. You are crafting. What are you going to craft? You have a bunch of rags. Go ahead and craft me some... Ooh, wait. Craft me some bandages. Okay, so we've got to decide... Actually, you know what? You know what? Maybe we use one of our missions. So we found a mission over here. We can do either a pretty difficult looking conquest for TezClan, or we can do an easier defense for TezClan, or against TezClan. The reward is very high if we side with TezClan, but I don't want to do things that make TezClan stronger. I do appreciate seeing that they are not the #1 power anymore, though. Church of Revelation has taken over in that regard. This one only has about a week left. That's fair. So this could be a good chance for us to do our first ever defense mission. 1 floor, 1 room, about 16 units. We can probably, you know, we can probably handle that, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'd like to try and do it, especially being able to shut down TezClan would be nice. Eliminate, so we are going to do the defense thing, and we want to repel the attack on Jinqing Gongchang too. So that's funny, we are going to defend the very people that we just attacked. Let's see. Orbital factories, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So we are going to be Boudica again, as usual. But we want to be reasonably well prepared if we can. I am debating whether we bring a turret. That might be wasteful. I believe shotguns are going to be effective against the TezClan people. I'm thinking of bringing a Jeff Hammer with us. We have an automatic shotgun in the Jeff Hammer. Effective range is quite short. And oh, it's tech level 2. Interesting. So I'm hoping that we can probably hold our own pretty darn well just with a Jeff Hammer, is my hope. I am afraid that we might have a lot of shooting to do, so we might go in with a lot of ammunition for it. Effective range is 6. Backup gun. So backup gun, you know, by having a pistol like this in our hands, it'll give a little bit of a, see, 8% chance to critical hit for other equipped weapons. So it would potentially help us out in that regard. What kind of weapon does it, what kind of damage does it do? Is there a way to see? Also, I don't know if I really need the maximum quality Hydra, but I think that's pretty much all we have. Yeah, we haven't been, I mean, understandably, we're not picking up a lot of busted pistols. Could bring an AZ-96 if we feel like we might need something more rapid. Here, let's grab a... We'll grab our pistol. We will grab our ammunition. Reload. We will bring in a couple of grenades. We'll bring in Mr. Veggies with us. Some sorbent can come with. Some, like a bandage perhaps, can come with. Oops. One cheeky little bandage, please. Do I need, like, morphine or anything? I'm gonna hope not. Maybe, you know what? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should bring another bandage. Just in case we get a bunch of wounds. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Morphine. Stabilizes all wounds for 3 turns. That does sound like a pretty good panic button. Divide. Give me 1. Okay. Does that seem fine? Does that seem fine? We have a couple grenades, we have an auto shotgun, and we're gonna kill a whole bunch of bad guys. Let me see here. I am a little concerned because I just, you know, I have no idea how defense is gonna work. Do I bring the turret or not? I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. At least this way, you know, it's not the end of the world if we die. It's not the end of the world if we fuck up. How long does this reload? Is it single reload? 5 AP. 5 AP to reload. That's fine. Shoots 2 rounds at a time, so we only get 7 rounds before we have to reload. I hope that's not too bad. Okay. Start mission. As soon as we get you there, the attack will begin. Sensors show that Quasimorphs have already appeared in certain places of Jingxing Gongcheng 2. Hold out as long as possible. Their onslaught will certainly weaken. Alright, so in theory, it said that we're only expecting, like, I think it was either 13 or 16 enemies. Floor 1. Where is cover? Where is their cover? Because this ship is not very convenient cover. Where are we going? Where are we going? Do we want to go in this direction? I thought that there would be allies. It is a pretty small space. I will agree with that. It is a pretty small space. Like we've got barrel here. We've got, you know, I could go between these 2 areas here. You know, if I could get tucked up in there, that might not be terrible. Here could be okay. A lot of explosive barrels that I don't want to be near. Okay, I think we'll go here, here, Okay. Get rid of the exploding barrel juice. Get rid of the exploding barrel juice. Okay, we got various containers. Does the fight end automatically after the prescribed number of turns, I wonder? Because if so, like, am I meant to try and run over there and grab something in the interim? Oh, what was that? Oh shit, hello! Ooh, look at that. We got some fucking bones. You fast. Alright, so our options are a burst mode where we fire 2 guns, or an auto mode where we fire 5 rounds. That is not going to be something we use very often. I did not mean to walk over there. Okay, we got guy with spooky spooky knife. Okay, 2 down. Do I reload or not? Do I reload or not? Okay, clean, clean. Let's see, mission control. Survive 60 turns. Well, that doesn't... okay. Oh, interesting. Look at that. So we've got guy with spooky hand, and we've got guy with spooky club. That's fine. Okay. How's progress? Okay, so we're like 8 turns down. I see. Guy with spooky club. Oh shit, hello. Okay, guy with spooky axe. You get blasted. Now you look like you're pretty unhappy. You also don't look too bad. You also don't look too bad. No one's creeping up on us. Okay, you could be a problem. What do you have? Okay, you're melee as well. Good. So you go 1, you go 2, 1, 2. Okay, all seems well here. Obviously, defending against exclusively melee people is obviously not too burdensome of a task. Alright, let's see. Quasimorph defense mission. Do they end? Okay. You are required to hunt down remaining enemies afterwards. Good. Okay, what do we got? Little goober. You got little goober over here. Oh, now that's a problem. Okay, back to this guy. Now you don't have a gun, you don't have a gun. Nice, one shot. Okay, what do we got here? Mission complete. Excellent. All right. Let's, oh, and it's Absentia. That's interesting. Interesting. We're on Venus, but we're in Absentia. I don't know if it's because Tez Clan is the aggressor. I guess that must be it. All right, give me your stupid mace. Give me your stupid robes. Not very interested in that. Spectral Jack, what is this? Sounds kind of fun. Shard, Quasimorphic Crystal. Repairs everything and increases the max on it. Don't mind if I fucking do. Don't mind if I do. Disassemble. Disassemble. We got mechanism parts. You disassemble. Oh, we probably get rid of the skulls. Oh, that gets disassembled for sure too. Disassemble, disassemble. Alright, what do we got here? You get disassembled. Slightly better dagger. You get disassembled. Okay, we're collecting a decent amount of little, you know, Quasimorph parts. I like that. Disassemble. How much does this stack to? It stacks to 10. Perfect. All of these are pretty beaten up. What is this? Quasi-bronze. All right, what are we bringing? We're getting rid of the sorbent for sure. We are going to get rid of probably the Spectral Jack helmet. It's cool, but not cool enough. Gasoline, we probably get rid of. We got a little piece of flesh. More cool outfits. And chitin, interesting. Chitin seems kind of cool. Disassemble. Okay, excellent. Now there's a few other things worth checking out, right? So I think, okay, we've got a glass bottle down here. Don't care about that. There is a container down here. We might care about that. Most important thing to check out is definitely, I think, server racks up here on the right. Hello, hello. Kind of a letdown, not super vital. Mr. Veggie. Sure, we grab a Mr. Veggie. Looks like we've got not really a lot worth checking out. So I say we just make it back to the ship then. Yeah, we'll check out the trash bin down here. Rotten burgers, fine. How much of a number did we do on our Jeff Hammer? We didn't damage our Jeff Hammer too much. That's pretty nice. Oh yes, call for evac. Get back to the shuttle. Alright, bring me out, buddy. Mission complete. Perfect. So that was actually quite easy. If we can hold off even Tez Clan, does that mean we can destroy them? Or is it just the euphoria of successfully completing a mission? So they're pretty unhappy. Grasshopper is pretty happy. They gave us a marksman rifle. They gave us the ability to make a sawn-off shotgun. A whole bunch of 7.97 rifle ammo, which is pretty good, just in the fact that we don't have that really up until this point. Okay, let's go and unload all of this stuff. We'll leave that where it is for now. You can reload the Jeff Hammer. Finish mission. I remember you. I have been waiting, hoping you would show up again. And here you are. You've come close enough to Ganix for my call to reach your mind. But this proximity is not enough for us to make a pact. Do not fear. It will be beneficial for both of us. Do you know why quasimorphosis occurs in the solid realm? Why do the barons come to you? To meet me, go to Venus, and just do your job. Massacre them the way you always do. Murders, cannibalism, limbs torn off. I will hear people screaming in agony. I will sense the sweet aroma of Gavak, and I will know it's you. I will come to you in person. Then we will discuss the terms of our alliance. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So RealWare, SBN, and Ancom seem reasonably happy with us. Oh, interesting. So I actually have some, credits with these people, which we could use to try and buy some things. Well, we would if they didn't hate us. Interesting, interesting. Ancom, we don't have anything with. Tez clan we don't have anything with. They're, you know, we've kind of sunk that ship. Do we spawn another mission? Or do we run one of these? I'm not confident whether or not we're going to be able to handle a mission with a concentration this high. Let's see here. So a counterattack. What exactly is involved in a counterattack? Kill a specific enemy on the station in a limited number of turns. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Now, if we look at the system map, there are some missions available elsewhere near Venus, and it's only a day to get to these places. This one seems to be the one that's going to run out of time quickest, and it would be a conquest for French Comte to take over civil resistance. Do we like the other missions here? This one looks pretty fucking tough. We could maybe do the easier side of the mission. What is an infiltration? Remind me what that is. Kill specific enemies on the station. It's a mix of elimination and conquest. So we could potentially do that. We could potentially do that mission. And then what do we have over here? Ancom and Daydream Chem seems to be a huge differential in the proposed difficulty of these two things. I guess mainly because of the difference in their tech, perhaps? Okay, I'm thinking we are going to go visit Mekta. But before we do that, let's take a look at our conveyor options here. And we will ask them to... I don't know. What do I want? We could ask them to maybe print out some more hydrogel bandages. Sure. Yeah, man. Give me 5 more hydrogel bandages. And if you could, take me to Mekta.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
The audio is interesting. The audio is amusing. Now we've got a couple of chips to chew on. Let's take a look at those. Sawn-off shotgun, may as well learn that. And I remember we got a hold of a new class recently, right? Where is that? Sort. Here we are. Class chip Cobra. Unlock. I am interested in seeing what the Cobra does. So the Cobra, by default, they have a bodybuilding perk, which just increases health. They've got extra strikes. A wound inflicted in melee activates the trigger. Extra strikes +3. So I guess they do, like, is that 3 more swings with their axe, maybe? I don't know for sure. Wound inflicted in melee. Okay, so it's like you hit one guy and then you go ba 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 ba. You just do a bunch of hits. Throw crit chance. That's kind of fun. Second wind, where if you are just about to die, you get 2 extra AP. That sounds like a situation you don't want to be in. You don't want to set yourself up to experience that benefit. Cobra throw, you can... Enemies out of sight, lose target. Killing with a thrown weapon. Enemies out of sight, lose target. That's an unusual... I don't know. I mean, it encourages, you know, throwing. Overall, this encourages using axes and throwing weapons. Not even necessarily using axes. I mean, like, it's all stylized that way, but I guess it's just a matter... It's just a melee, but just a bunch of melee stuff. and then Dismantler will give you, as you're wounding people, you're getting, you know, bonus damage and accuracy to keep fucking with people. Fair enough, fair enough. Do we have anything interesting to sell to people? French comp, nothing there. You have something, but you don't like us. Daydream Chem doesn't like us enough. You don't like us enough. But either way, the mission that we came here to do first is the one that's about to go bad, where we are going to help French Comp take over the civil resistance. It's going to be 2 floors, around 23 units per floor. A fine-looking reward. We're going to bring Boudica with us. Let's see what we're going to bring with us. So we'll bring the Jeff Hammer in, perhaps. I would really like to get a Jeff Hammer chip. Maybe we don't take this with us. How do I make room for you, my guy? Let's see, let's see. Because I'm thinking we probably don't bring a sidearm in. Two floors is not so bad. I think a Jeff Hammer will be plenty. We could go in and take some gear off of people. I don't think there will be anything worth taking in that regard. We will bring in some of this. I believe we should have... Oh, okay, we've got rotten burgers. I see. The burgers rot. That makes sense. Well, they're still fine then in that case. Nothing wrong with a rotten burger. I mean, they lose fullness. That's the main thing, I suppose, but they don't boost quasimorphosis, though. That's the main thing. And then you can give me 1 bandage. Okay. Is that all we need? Food, infection, wound, and then I think we just run in. I think that might be it. We have plenty of ammo. Okay. We're going to be we have terrible, like, we're gonna get wounded really badly by anything that hits us, but that's okay. Robot parts, robot parts, robot parts. Interesting. Okay. Kill as many Konodes as possible. Sooner or later, they will retreat. Should retreat. This is a spaceport on the surface of Mekta. Since Mekta is located in very high Venusian orbit, this terminal is a convenient stopover point for those moving towards or away from the sun without stopping on Venus. Okay. And it is a place called Purgatory. Alright, so our goal is to hopefully get in and out without getting fucked by alien, by Quasimorphs. Let's run it. Purgatory is at your complete disposal. Kill the Konodes. According to NCE, they are public enemies. Okay. Now this is one of our first times going in without kind of the gun that we decided was our go-to, the Storm TT. Better take advantage of the fact that we can see things. It looks like a lot of directions. There's not really any reason to go. Like we've got a little bit of loot there. Loot there. We got some drugs and food in here. A little bit of loot in here. Okay, we got loot over here. Oh yeah, plenty of loot in that direction. But where is the elevator? Where's the elevator? So we are looking at, must be up here? No. And there's nothing really in that direction of interest either. Let's pull up the map here. Ah, okay. So we actually start quite close to the elevator. But we probably want to go up here and then down, because it seems like there's a fair amount of loot down in this corner of the map. Okay. Cool, man, cool. Ooh, fabricator. What is that, I wonder? So fabricator will let us make a variety of explosives and some cyborg parts. Cyborg head. Various repair kits. There is charge in here, so if we had the materials, we could craft them. But I think the odds are incredibly low that we find, you know, explosives. We might find, for example, tin cans, especially we saw that there was like a cafeteria. Might be able to make some thermal grenades. But I think it'll be very unlikely that we come across the other materials here. We'll keep an eye out. Poppy straw, we grab. Alright, we don't see anyone yet. And the elevator's down here. Good to keep in mind. Good to keep in mind. Explosive barrel. Walk up. Diffuse. Alright, we don't want to go up if we can help it. Don't see anyone. Now we see someone. They have a pipe. Alright. Bang. Now we have cover on both sides. We see someone. They have a gun. We don't hear anyone at the moment. Break up their shit. Ow! Fuck you, dude. Alright. Step out. Perfect. Okay, let's grab a cricket pistol for now, and the associated ammunition. Alright, let's see if we can hear anyone. We do. We got some batteries, some nails. We'll take the nails for now in case it ends up being like relevant to we'll take the nails in case we can craft anything with them. Ooh. You've got a gun. I'd like to get him while he's over there. Oh, fuck. Run. Whew. Okay. We got guy number 1.
The peoples will crush us, yo.
Oh, fuck. People flanking on both sides here. That could be suboptimal. Uh-oh, you fucked up, buddy. Okay, good. Oh shit. The party wagon's coming, huh? How do I want to handle that? I think we go 1, 2, 3. How can there be 3 guys in the shadows here and 1 up here, and none of them have any curiosity to take another step? You fucking dick. Okay, guy with pipe. I can handle guy with pipe. This is... Cricket's a really bad gun, huh? Burst. Sure, man. Alright, give me a little wound stabilization here. And we do need to... I had basically forgotten about the existence of quasimorphosis, but we do have to remember that. Hello. Guy with drill. That's fun. Fuck, dude. There's a lot of these guys around, huh? Poke out. Don't see anyone. Poke out. Long line of people. We've got guy with shotgun, guy with pipe, guy with pistol. Pop back. Pop out. Shoot. Hide. Pop out. Pop out. Hide. There he is. Pop out. Guy with gun. Bang. Hide. Bang. Oh boy. A lot of people to kill here, man. Unload ammo. Ooh, okay, we pick up a can. And we unload ammo and we grab the mostly full Hydra for sure. Makeshift grenade is something we play around with. Shotgun ammo is fine. Gun bang magazine, we take that. Ooh, I must have accidentally dismantled something I didn't mean to. Stack of rags definitely goes. Eat. You break up the stuff. Unload, give me the ammo. Food package, that's interesting. I feel like food package is not valuable enough to be worth 2 spots in the inventory. Alright, we see a guy. We don't see anyone else now in the immediate future. We do have bandage. Do we like bandage more than anything that we're currently holding? I'm gonna say probably not. What does this get fixed with? This gets fixed with rags. Let's repair. Probably drop the nails or drop the pipe. Take that for bandage. Okay, we've got a considerable amount of chemtrail and gasoline. Not enough to do anything about it right now, though. Maybe we take it over Singular Spring. And we want to get into this food place now. Yeah, there's nothing of value up there. I'm not collecting water right now, right? No. Okay, good. So we've got a bunch of rotten burgers. Same type of rotten burger we're already collecting, so we may as well grab it. Cosmos. I don't want to give up cigarettes when we have access to them. Feel like the more cigarettes we can get, the better. Okay, water. Lots of poppies. Okay. Now, I believe, yeah, there's quite a bit of loot down in here that we want to check out. It is definitely a huge bummer that we couldn't find any food in that area. Oh, speak of the devil, though. Bean mass is perfect. Yeah, huge pickup for us. You've got a pedipulator, good for you. All right. Hopefully no one to fuck with us in here. More drugs are always welcome. We got some pants. We got a crowbar. Looks like we can get a rod out of that. I feel like rod is tougher to come by than some of the other stuff we have. Okay, yeah, makeshift batteries are good. Now there's quite a few containers down here. And what is there over here? Okay, we got another like food container over here, so we'll hit that last. Alright, we got a shotgun. We got a Storm TT. We could bring a Storm TT out. Potentially. We probably would accomplish that by getting rid of these two things. Ooh, tons of batteries. Batteries only stack up to 30, apparently. Which is, you know, not our preference, but that's okay. We could potentially get rid of rags for more batteries. Yeah, I think that's the play. Ooh, cloning control system though this is going to be a vital one for us. We're definitely going to need that. I think we get rid of wire. I think we get rid of rusty metal, maybe. Okay. And then, is there anything further down here? It doesn't look like it. So it looks like our job now is just to go check out that food container. And indeed, there is quite a bit in here. Eat those. Bring the Mr. Meaty. Yeah, it seems fine. Alright, so goal is now to make it to the elevator. We're gonna be dealing with Quasimorphosis on the second floor for sure. Oh, hello! Ow! Jesus Christ! Bandage. Alright, we still got another one. Alright, fuck it all up. What do we got? What do we got? You can disassemble. We got Moo Moo on deck. And a Storm TT. Unload the ammo for me, please. Swap this out. Reload. Disassemble all. Give me the max ammo. Perfect. Okay, good. Let's check out the thing, see if we can craft anything cool. So we did get what we needed to craft thermal grenades. We could craft 2 of those. That seems fun. Throw that instead of the makeshift. It's very likely that on the next floor we will, very likely on the next floor that we're going to drop the makeshift grenade if we don't throw it at someone first. Okay, dropping down. Oh, yeah, give me this. You know what? Maybe we preserve the Jeff Hammer. The Jeff Hammer seems I think it is better than the Storm. And they're clearly rich in 9mm ammo. Okay. We got fried meat. Okay, dead end. I somehow always pick the dead end. Don't see anyone immediately. Nice. Nice, okay. Good. You know, it's nice when you can just get by with a pistol. Unload, disassemble. Ooh, cigarettes. Don't mind if I do. We got additional burgers. Oh, okay, we got a little bit of booze. A little bit of booze. Do we like booze? Here, one sec. Yeah, we like booze more than we like a single piece of plastic, that's for sure. Lemon juice. What does this stack do? 50? Oh no, interesting. May as well keep stacking. Bandage. Okay. Batteries, again, they only stack to 30, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Good to keep in mind. Okay, we got a shelf here with some burn tablets. Not a big deal. Don't see enemies here. Oh, this looks... Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks like it's gonna be something. Oh, hello. Step up. Shoot. Okay, we're not seeing anyone. Excellent. So there's a medical printer in there. Is there any other reason to go in? I don't think so, really. We still need to kill 4 more people. I can't tell if... I think that's a container with something in it. Rotten meat. We got baited by rotten meat. Okay. Disassemble. Hello, hello. Step back. Step forward. 1 second. No, thank you. Thanks very much. Alright, so we are gradually filling up our bar. We have a couple cigarettes and booze if we need them. But I do prefer not using them, if we can help it. Remind me, okay, so the elevator's right here. That's all well and good. Okay, we've got gun and gun. That's unusual.
Secure the elevator.
Oh, fuck. You are cheeky. Blind Fury. Okay, and we're allowed to extract. Okay, interesting. So, interestingly, we did not, Oh, hello. Fuck you, dude. Give me a little bit of a bandage. Okay, slightly misusing my resources there. That's okay. A head of cabbage. Interesting that the head of cabbage doesn't seem to go bad. Okay, so Quasimorphosis is reasonably high. We could get the heck out of here. We haven't found anything too crazy aside from the cloning machine, but we've got a fine, we've replenished ammo, we've found a new, storm we can work with, got quite a bit of cigarettes. Overall, I should probably count that as a win. Whoa! Wowee. Wowee. They got me on complacency there. I figured, oh, there's the elevator. Get to go home. They got me. They got my ass for sure. That's tough. We do get the reward, though. That's interesting. Clones often die on missions. There's nothing to be done about it. But on the other hand, any clone can be reprinted on a bioprinter. Plus, we have insurance for such cases. That is too bad. That is unfortunate. We received a chip for Laksha Saminath. We got some stun grenades. We got some 12-gauge slugs, some food, chainmail. That is a bit of a bummer. That, first taste of defeat. let's take a look-see here. So we can see that she needs to be recloned. Now, let's go begin printing our new character here. Laksha. In the meantime, we're probably going to run Percy as our backup. Excuse me. Scout of Hades. Let's generate a new mission here. What do I want? I want a geoscanner is one thing I want. Purgatory is going to be shut down for a little bit of time. French Compt is pretty happy with us. Well, or at least they're not happy with us, but they are willing to trade us things. Let's see here. Is there anything here that we really need? We could get bio-waste tanks off of them. Might be worth doing. Is there anything that uses bio-waste tanks that would appeal to us? These things, obviously. Oh, and there's the cloning control system. We would have been able to do it if we hadn't fucked up. All right, at the moment, we are losing, like, we're doing trade breaks pretty often. So I'm inclined to think that maybe we will take this chance to buy some bio-waste tanks off of them. Thank you very much. Let's see what kind of missions we have. We have an infiltration and an espionage option. Both reasonably difficult. We have a slightly easier Daydream Chem Grasshopper. Much better reward to do the espionage. Oh, we've got a very easy one here. So that's probably what we'll do to kind of get our spirits back up again. We have a drug kitchen where we are eliminating someone. And elimination should mean that there will be someone with high tech on them that we can kind of fuck around with. So let's try that. We want to eliminate a scientist from Daydream Chem. We're going to send in Percy Fawcett. And we are going to give them some gear here. What are we going to give them? We will give them a... Let's see. So they actually... So Percy Fawcett's thing is that he has good damage resistance. Let's send him in with a... fighter backpack. Send him in with a hobo vest. Give him some pants. Give him some basic shoes. I'm thinking about sending him in with our other Jeff Hammer. I'm not totally sure. We only have one more. We only have one Jeff Hammer. But it does seem pretty fun. Can't remember who we're fighting. Okay, give me a Jeff Hammer. And we'll just try and be sparing with it. Give me buckshot. Reload. We'll go in with 2 sets of buckshot, especially since we are going to be dealing with some sort of specialty target near the end. let's take in one grenade. We're gonna take in one grenade with us. We're going to take in fucking stack of chick. We're gonna take in bandages, taking a full stack of sorbent because fuck you. That might be okay. That all might be okay. Sure, man. I think that might be fine. And our goal is to do an elimination. All right, so we want to move pretty quickly through the first floor. Back. Mission. Oh, okay. So it's actually located on floor 2. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. E is a laboratory for the production of recreational and relaxation drugs. Here you will find a tablet or injection of every taste and color. Daydream Chem is planning some sort of breakthrough. All right, so we're going to fuck up Daydream Chem, and they are poison people. I believe. Look for white robe and a smart face. And they've already got their own mercenaries holed up there. Okay, let's take a look here. So there might be stuff in here. Pretty linear route up until this point. We got a little bit of drugs, auto dock, a lot of chem fuel. Where is the elevator? So we're probably not going to come on this long detour. Probably not worth it just for chem. Okay, looks like a pretty... Oh. It's not letting me scroll that far up. That's crazy. How fucking big is this place? Okay, so... It goes up really far, but the elevator's not too far away. Right? It's basically just up. Now, is there anything... If I go back to where I am, if I go up here... Is there anything up in this room worth looking at? It's just chem fuel and one locker. So I'm going to say no. That's fine. We are going to need to be cognizant of glass doors. That's definitely an awkward thing to deal with. Sangbi. Ooh, okay, yeah. So as you would expect, we'll hopefully be able to collect some pretty good drugs here. A human heart. Interesting. We don't really have... Oh, shit! Being able to squeeze sorbent into cigarettes is pretty cool. Yeah, man. That's awesome. Okay, more drugs. Don't see anyone yet, but we know that they're running out of places to be. They're gonna be showing up soon. Medical machine. So we've got the ability to craft a whole bunch of stuff, including Dr. Jones. Regen plus 50 per turn, -5 pain. That looks really strong, and it's made out of first aid kits, morphine, naloxone, and medical glue. We have all kinds of healing stuff you could craft. We could potentially craft a bunch of bandages or splints, given the abundance of rags and things like that. Okay, no enemies here. And the elevator's up here. Grab the chem. Did we want to go down here? There's like a first aid box. But that's pretty much it. Like first aid box and then a bunch of chem ammo. So maybe. Is there anything over here of interest? Not really that I'm seeing. Yeah, wowee. Like, I'm interested in the drugs over here, but that's pretty much it. Still not seeing anyone. Man, this is like fucking spooky. Where is everyone? All right, elevator's over here. Okay, we found explosives. It's actually our first time finding the item called explosives. And there's a good little chunk of food. Let's go ahead and chew on that and go down to floor 2. Not a single round fired on floor number 1. Very interesting. Okay, now we won't have such luck here. There's a lot of food tucked away in here. Probably gonna leave paper towels behind. Probably leave explosives behind. Alright, so there's some sort of guy that we're gonna need to kill here. Again, we always manage to take the dead end, but at least we know that it's a dead end. So we know that we're not going to get flanked. Alright, we don't see anyone. Anyone there? Okay, still don't see anyone. I'm like more tense because there's nothing happening. Trembolone, we will take. Medical machine. We have an auto dock. Still not seeing anyone. No one down here. Damn. Still nothing. Okay. Where else? So we can go off in this direction, that's fine. Ah! Oh my god! That is scary.
All personnel, hold the line.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Holy moly. Whew. All right, we don't hear anyone on the horn here. Go ahead and unload. Give me this. Give me that. Give me your knife. You have a fine-looking spit. Do I want it? Do I want a spit? Has really high crit damage. Sure, man. Unload. Rip it up. Alright. Rippy rippy. Oh shit! Electrical parts and laboratory clothes and medical components. This guy had some fine stuff on him. I think we like these a little bit more, even though they are damaged. I think we unload your ammo. I think we grab this. We drop the knife. We grab these. We drop the plastic. We grab these. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. Rip it all up. Slightly better quality. Okay, that seems fine. Alright, so we've got a tall man and a slave, both in this direction. 2 AP on both of them. Not bad. Okay. Quasimorphos is not at too high of a value at the moment. I think I like parts better than I like water at the moment. We've got some 8 mil ammo. Now we still have not found our primary target. Test subject wielding a pretty sick-looking axe. I should reload the needler just in case I feel like using it. Hello. Damn. He's pretty fucking meaty. Oh, that's not nice. Fuck. Alright, we got 2 people. Oh, shit. Academician. With the Kovrov 25 MP, the Pirogov medical Kevlar armor. Very cool. With the fucking Yeezys on his feet. I don't know about that one. Now here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Stabilize. Alright, where do I want to run? Do I round this corner? Or do I round, like, come over here? Okay, shit's reloaded. Perfect. Not seeing anyone at the moment. Okay, there's our boy, or at least a boy. No, this is a Somnagog, and he's using a modified pistol here. We can't do much damage at all to him. So we are going to have to pop out, poke at him, and then hide. Didn't do anything there. We did a little bit of poison damage. And we hide. And we hide. Oh, fuck. Hello, chemical trooper. Hello. There's the academician. And we want to hide. Then we want to poke out. We want to hide. Alright, we got the target. That was the target. But he still has a homie with him. Oh, dude, we're fucked. Whew. Okay. Who do we have? We have a slave to deal with. Okay, all right. We had to do a fair amount there, but we've taken out our first proper elimination target. We get some fancy little armor out of the deal. Let's see, Scrub 5. Not going to be worth it to us. We can stack up this ammo here. I think it's very likely that we are getting rid of... What kind of ammo does this take? Okay, that's fine. Like, we'll grab your gun, grab this thing, grab this thing. Okay, let's hide here while we reload. Perfect. Oh. Is the gun, is it basically just like a... Oh yeah, it's like this basic gun where instead of being silenced, it's got something else attached to it. What the fuck? Is it just a non-silenced eagle? Modified. What is different about it? Okay, so it's got slightly better damage, worse crits, worse scatter, worse reload. Okay, so I'm not too married to this gun at all. That's fine. Go ahead and rip everything up. Go ahead and rip everything up. Venusian sandals. Go ahead and rip that up, I suppose. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. So we do still have more homies. Oh, but this guy has a buffalo backpack. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now, obviously, we can run the fuck away. I'd really prefer not to. It would be really nice if we could steal all this shit. But I am worried. I'll admit that I'm worried here. 2 AP. I definitely am feeling the difference of not having our main, like, Boudica, where she gets, like, 2 extra range on her weapons. That hurts. So I'm thinking we shoot to try and draw them in. And we back off. We pop up. Fuck me, dude. Alright, shit. I think we mag dump. Okay. Okay. Shit, man. Okay. Let's see if we can reload. What can we do in terms of... Okay, we're very hungry. We can definitely eat that. And then... eat more. I don't think we really need the plastic. Alright, we're not seeing anyone presently. Okay, this guy was pretty fucking decked out. So he had a coarse Miltex submachine gun, knockback painful crits and silencer. And he had the Buffalo backpack, which is what we are going to immediately put on. We're going to take the Pirogov pants. We'll hold on to this for now. We'll hold on to this for now. Med Hazmat. This is really good elemental resistance compared to what we're wearing right now. So we'll grab that. I'm super unenthused with... What type of ammo does this take? 9 mil. Alright. So let's grab 9 mil. What did you have? Pedipulator. Lower actuator. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we got memory records. We got a cool gun. So we are going to need to start making decisions with our gear. Probably dropping this at this point in order to grab this cool rifle. Experion composite labware. What do we feel about this? It's just okay. I think it's just okay. I like this. I like this. What do we not care about? What do we not care about? We are willing to give up this mask for another mask. And we are willing to give up ammo for chest piece. Whoa, look at this. What is this ammo? Super heavy ammo, 12.7. Eliminator industrial spacesuit pants. Lots of cool gear. Lots of cool gear here. What do we get rid of? I think we probably get rid of this. We probably eat. Get rid of that. We probably get rid of a little bit of ammo so that we can carry extra cool gun. The plastic goes away so we can bring cool pants with us. Ooh. Do I bring this armor penetration 797 ammo? Maybe we take it over, like maybe we take super heavy ammo over shotgun ammo. 12.7. Interesting. And I do see that there's like morphine over here. You don't have anything too crazy. Oh, mind chip. Hold on. Good thing we checked in here. Good thing we checked in here. We probably drop bandages for a mind chip. Now, is there anything in here I want more? I want morphine more than. Yeah, probably more than one a cattle heart. Okay. Now we want to get the fuck out of here if we can. Now remember, we died miserably last time walking into the elevator room. So we're gonna take it real fucking easy. Alright, is there anything else here that I want? Not really, right? We have, I mean, explosives, probably not even worth bringing compared to the shit we found. Treat yourself, why not? Mission control. Send out evac. Pull us out. Okay, that was a very good replacement, you know, pick me up after failing a mission. Market balance has been restored. Now everyone's on equal footing again. This is why we love egalitarian capitalism. ANCOM sent us a valuable package so we could conduct field tests. There are some of its new products. So we were sent a turret. We were sent a pistol. Quasimorphic data. We were sent, unfortunately, a class chip we already have. A data miner, which we did need. 2 quasi samples, which I think we did need. And some cigarettes, Chem 797, and naloxone. Pretty good. Overall, pretty good. Nice. We have our very first buffalo backpack. That is really nice. Unload everything. Let's go ahead and unload. You can come off. You can come off. I'm not sure if we want to run all this stuff next time we go in, so you can unload all of that, and then we will finish mission. Perfect. Now, I believe there's probably new stuff we can upgrade, maybe. There is. So, because we got the data miner there, we can get pirated software, which would let us, get our monitoring charges back faster. So going from 504 hours, it's already down to 432 or so, and then this would bring it down again to 360 or whatever. So I do want that. I like the idea of being able to generate missions as often as possible. Looks like we do still have enough to get this as well, but we might prefer something else. We might prefer, because we know that there's a capsule upgrade that requires. So we can get additional charges by using our resources here. What is this? Driller. Barter item. Okay, fine. So we will probably use that. Let's double check what else we can do. So we can open up another line for crafting things. I don't think that we're in a huge need of that at the moment. What does this use? Research dump disk. We could grab the first. We could grab a few of these if we wanted. What does this need? Research station. Fair enough. Number of perks. How many of these do we need? Because, like, right so far, we're not really modifying classes. We don't really have many class chips worth swapping things around. That's okay. We will do the upgrade for additional capsules. And indeed, we start with 3 of them. You know, the new charges are ready to go as soon as you get them. Conveyor belt, we may as well craft some things. We're getting a little bit low on plastic. So let's have you make morphine. And boy, oh boy, what else do we want? You can make that, and you're gonna run out of things soon, so you can make me chick chick. Now I think we did get a new mind chip right at the end there, so let's try and take a look-see. So we got Edward Lawrence. Unlock. Edward Lawrence. So we have 2 people printing at the moment. Boudica is still reprinting. Edward Lawrence appears to have Quasimorphosis -1. So he is going to actually he'll suppress the Quasimorph creep a little bit. This person gets regen from stabilization, so they'll be good at, you know, healing back up when they've taken a wound. And they have reasonably high health and dodge in the meantime. Let's take a brief look again at what is available on the market. Coreword MG, we don't have any, you know, points with. Who else do we have? Daydream Chem, obviously not very happy with us right now. French Compt is happy with us right now, but not really much going on there. And our missions, we've got probably... We would want to do the easiest one, which is going to be here at a brothel. Either an infiltration or an espionage. But no matter what, there's quite a few units. The infiltration is going to be noticeably easier. And only 2 floors. What exactly does infiltration involve again? Okay, it's just kill specific people. Alright, that's fine. Raises the power and tech of the station owner and the mission beneficiary. Okay. So, who would that benefit? Daydream. Infiltration, extras, Alright, you know what, before we hop in, I think we will take a few minute break, and then we will hop into the Kyoko's house, which is a brothel, and I think we will probably side with Grasshopper Tech, so that we only have 2 floors to go through. The reward would be higher if we did the Daydream, but I think we'll just do the easier one. And we'll probably go in with the Buffalo. We'll probably go in with the Buffalo backpack again. Alright, so we will be taking like a 3-minute break. Go, you know, get a drink, stretch your legs, whatever. That's what I'm going to do. And we will be back very shortly to do a little bit of brothel adventure. Alrighty, thank you for waiting. We are back, and let's see how we want to set up for this mission. I'm pretty unenthused with, like, I really like the Jeff Hammer shotgun, but I don't like it on Percy as much as I do on our other, like on Boudica, because lacking the 2 extra range feels really bad. You really have to be right in the enemy's face to use it as is. So I'm thinking, you know, what are we gonna bring? It's only 2 floors, so we could probably run it with just like repairing a Storm TT. That might be a little bit burdensome on our 80 or sorry 9 mil ammo. How do I want to handle that? How do I want to handle that? And I think we're going to be fighting against Daydream, if I'm remembering correctly. So probably not a ton of 9 mil ammo to work with in there. Let's go ahead and grab that for now. Go ahead and reload. So we got 1 stack. I am worried that that's not going to be enough. Maybe we grab 2 just in case. And then of course we're going to need to heal our shit up. Where is our plastic? Repair. Repair. Okay, there we are. That should be fine for a 2-floor mission. Buffalo backpack would be cool to be able to bring with us. If we are going in with a buffalo backpack, it makes sense to potentially care a little bit more than usual with keeping our shit in working order. Like I said, we are going to be running a lot of, like, they're going to probably have a lot of poison damage. So we might go in with some stuff that protects against poison damage. Let's see here. Glory Metal Helmet. Do we like... Is that better than... Yeah, okay. We'll go in with the Purigov. So this is going to give us 55% resistance to poison. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. What kind of boots do I want? What kind of little booty boots? The hobo vest, I think, is still fine. I think this is all okay. How do we want to prep? How do we want to prep? We want to go in with a bunch of chicken. We want to go in with... maybe we go in with a bunch of bandages, just in case. Go in with a stack of sorbent, just in case. That all seems fine. 2 floors, we shouldn't need to deal too much with quasimorphosis reduction, I'm hoping. We'll find a sidearm in the fight. I think that's okay. I think that is all okay. And we really would like to avoid losing our backpack. Our beautiful, beautiful backpack. And yes, so we will be working for... pick up a prototype, eliminate infiltration. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we will be helping Grasshopper Tech, and we will be fucking over Daydream Chem. Sounds fine to me. Implants. This is the augmentation and implant installation screen. You can freely install and remove them here at any time. Augmentations replace body parts. Keep in mind that organic and cybernetic body parts require different meds to treat wounds. The type of body part a particular medicine treats is indicated in the description. Implants do not replace body parts. Instead, they're installed into them. They can provide both passive bonuses and active abilities, but they usually have a limited number of uses per mission. Wounds, even when bandaged, will disable augmentations and implants in their respective slots. Okay. However, Cool. We don't have anything we need to do here for that. That's fine. Alright, fingers crossed that we don't fuck up our very first chance with a big backpack. Our opponents are colleagues from PMC. Their HIS hovered nearby. Surely they know where the PCPU is located. Ah, that's interesting. So, I was mistaken. We probably won't be dealing with a lot of Daydream Chem enemies. Maybe it'll be mostly foreign mercenaries. It is necessary to prevent infiltration. Okay. 2 floors. That's it. 2 floors is all we need. Alright, it is... Oh man, it is so nice having first floor scanned. So, elevator is over here. That's all well and good. No loot in this direction. No loot in this direction. It looks like we have a scanner that might have power over here, so we will... although, you know, I mean, we'll go there just to see the enemies, I guess. We got loot over here, little maintenance station over here, which would be nice. Is there any really good-looking loot floating around? Oh, there's scanners all over the place. Interesting. Okay. So, I mean, I could see maybe going down to this, like, bookshelf-looking thing, but most of the loot we're looking for is just going to be in this room for the first floor. That's fine. Oh, yes, we have allies. Are there people... So there are 2 people that need to die on this floor.
I believe in a reasonable rate of return.
Okay, they're very antsy. They're very antsy. I don't like that. Need them to calm the fuck down. Alright, we're already at 82 Quasimorphosis, which is not my favorite thing. Little makeshift batteries, we can run that. Alright, we don't see any baddies in here yet. Might have been wise for me to... Yeah, okay. Looks like we've fully repaired our gear at least, aside from our gun, which we obviously fucked up. Okay. And the elevator's just up to our north. Oh, okay, and we see a guy. This might be one of our 2 targets, potentially. We don't know for sure. Let's poke out. We see a bad guy. We can't do any damage to him from that far away. How do I want to do this? Alright, he's got 2 AP. Where'd he go? Come back here. 2 AP. 2 AP. Alright, so we poke out, we shoot, we hide. We poke out, we shoot, we hide. Okay, good. We run, we shoot, we hide. Yeah, this guy feels definitely a lot less killy than the person we've been running with. Alright, we've got another person. Two people, okay. Let's see. So we can potentially, where do I want to go? Because I could shoot... Come on through. Ow! Fuck, dude. I was trying so hard. I was trying so hard. Give me a bandage. I was really trying to lure him through, and I wasn't doing it, clearly. Alright, we're not seeing anyone. Let's go ahead and grab some backup stuff. These are fine to take with. Those are fine. Unload. Rip that shit up. We don't see anyone in the hallway. We got burger available, alcohol. Still need one more target down. Interesting. Oh shit. You got bloody in here. Had a little bit of a fucking throwdown in this room, evidently. Glory Helmet is pretty cool. Pirogov is pretty cool, and Pirogov boots, we will wear those. Varangian, nice, like the Varangian Guard. We've got a Liberator large caliber pistol, and you know, generally speaking, pretty cool gear here. I would say, you know, unload, grab. Tech level 2 for the Liberator pistol. I think we're fine ripping it up, though. Rusty parts. Oh, interesting. Rusty parts actually don't fuck up your gun. That's pretty compelling as like a reason to bring it along. Management unit. Probably like that. Military parts, we probably like more than, I don't know, man. More than some 42 rounds. Darknet unit. Ooh, this is our first time finding Darknet unit, which we do need for upgrading some of our stuff. The fact that we have bandages means we probably don't need rags. We got buckshot here. We got nails here. Okay. We can fuck with all that. Alright, there might be goodies in here. There are. Yeah, we grab these. Oh, fuck you, dude. Where did you even come from? Okay, now you're turning into like a demon. This is fine. Okay, trash bin is in my way. Perfect. Thermal container. Do I want thermal container? Yeah, I don't not want thermal container, I guess. I'm not like super married to it. Hello, hello. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, are we done on this floor? We are still not done on this floor. But we know the elevator's here at least, so hopefully we can get there soon. Drugs. Do we want drugs? Yeah, we want drugs. What are the odds that the bad guy is over here? Not good. They're not high. And indeed, it looks like they are not here. Fuck. Okay. Well, okay. We'll double check the elevator room itself in case the boogeyman is in there. Oh, okay. Guy with knife. Okay, run forward. Shoot man, back up. Still not seen anyone, and still missing one target. So where are we going to find our one target? He's got to be in the south, right? He's got to be down there, unfortunately. But I don't think we actually... We haven't checked the elevator room. Oh, fuck, there he is! And he's got a fighter backpack and pretty cool gear. And he's got a vintage 714 automatic shotgun. Tech level 4? Holy moly! Tech level 3, tech level 4. Alright, alright. I'm seeing what you're doing here. Okay, perfect. Whew. Alright, alright. Unload ammo. Steal the automatic shit. We want you to reload. We want to get rid of probably this shirt to grab the Quasimorph. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is also tech level 4. That's cool. The pharmacist can go home. These rounds can go here. The Experion can probably come with us. Fighter backpack is definitely an important one. We definitely bring the fighter backpack with us. We probably get rid of 4 batteries. We probably bring decent quality pants. We could chug this. We bring the fighter backpack. Okay. I think that's all well and good. Oh, wait a minute. 12 gauge buckshot. What do I want to do about that? If I were 12 gauge buckshot, what would I want to do? Would I get rid of rusty metal? Maybe. Probably. Rip it up. Alright. Okay, cool. Let's reload. Oh, fuck. Hello, intoxication. Oh, intoxication's fine. Who doesn't mind a little bit of intoxication now and then? Flora is clear. Automatic shotgun is a weird thing to have when you only have 6 rounds. What is the range on it, though? 4 range, 4 range. Okay. Should hopefully be pretty comfy cozy to work with. We're at 200 Quasimorphosis, and I believe we are on a 2-floor mission. So hopefully not too much to worry about there. We have a fair amount of food ready to go here. That's nice. I could leave some stuff here since we will be leaving out this door. Let's go ahead and leave some gear here since it's not stackable anyways. Oh, that's true. We could call capsules. That would be interesting. If we find good enough gear, maybe. Okay, I always guess wrong on which way to go. Okay, we got a room full of boys.
Something of my life and come back with success.
We got a room full of homies. Gunbang magazine and cigarettes are good. We'll take a defib.
Kill that nerd pig.
Okay, we got homies over here as well. Alright, enemy over here with a needler. That's fine. What? They got me. That's actually kind of surprising. I guess, I mean, I want cover. Not a lot of good cover here. Could go over here. Oh, okay, we've self-healed from the injury already. Oh, are they shooting through the door? Ooh, wait a minute. Mission complete. Alright, they fucking killed someone. Alright, if you say so, man. Let me in. Alright, we got, you know, some fucking hats. That's all well and good. You got a corpse. Ah, okay. So we see Quasimorph and guy with handgun. Fair. Yeah, there's nothing I can do from that far away. Okay, may as well grab some fucking ammo, I guess. Unload, thank you very much. Uh-oh. Okay, so we've got two guys on both sides over here. Two demons, two whatever. Okay, now he turned into a demon. Very valiant humans out here fucking fighting a good fight. Good for them. Alright, what do we got going on here? We got shoulder stuff. Human leather armor. That's kind of fun. Human leather armor. That's crazy to walk around with. We got sorbent, not really my cup of tea. We got black caviar. That's kind of an interesting way of suppressing quasimorphosis. More cigarettes, sure. Trinexum, probably not going to be worth it to me right now. You can disassemble. Alright, what do we want to grab here? What tickles our fancy? I'm going to say we probably can give up on sorbent now. I'm going to say we can probably eat our chicken and go. Cool, man. Now, I do believe that there's probably some decent loot on some of these people that we have not gotten to yet. Nothing too crazy here. Oh, okay, nothing too crazy on any of these people that we've seen. I mean, ultimately, our Quasimorph bar has gotten high pretty quickly. So I'm not mad at the idea of just trying to dip. Alright, what are we gonna grab? What are we gonna leave? We probably... What are we gonna grab? What are we gonna leave? There's quite a few painkiller tablets. I think we probably leave that. Trembolone seems fine. We probably bring this. Probably bring Experion over Glory. This might be okay. This might be fine. I don't know if I want to give up that many bandages for a piece of tier 2 loot. Okay, cool. Let's fucking head out then. Mission complete. Evac. Thank you. Mission complete. So we defended Grasshopper Tech there. Okay, they gave us a Kovrov submachine gun that uses 9mm bullets. We were given a military unit. We were given the ability to make a Varangian axe, some makeshift grenades, some canned food, and some 7.97 ammo. Not great, not bad, not anything too special. Go ahead and unload. Take this off, unload. Go ahead and take this off. And maybe you can reload that. And then we will unload. Finish the mission. Perfect. So we've got two options left here. They're both, they have very high skull ratings. The power concentration is not crazy on the defending sides. Let's see. The brothel, we have quite a bit of credit with them. Do they have anything we need? They have regular clothes. They have basic item chips. Banewind game. Yeah, we should probably get some shit before we, you know, get them angry at us again. But let's take a look at our spacecraft. Let's see sort of our conveyor. Okay, good, we're crafting things there. What are our options over here? We can demotivate the enemy. We can increase the number of charges using a darknet thing. Okay, and then we have what we need for this. And then we are just going to need one more military unit by the looks of it in order to get access to the second floor of scanner range, which would be really nice. That would be very cool. The whistleblower network. What do we need here? Quasimorphosis sensor. Okay, we're gonna need that for sure. Darknet units. We're gonna need to get additional charges. Item level +1 could be fun. We're going to need a lot of quasimorphosis sensors for those things. Let's take a look over here. So again, we have pretty much everything we need to go like up until like these three, but we're not really digging it. And in supply, still all we have is what is this, by the way? What is this? Regular clothes. So we could get regular clothes. Decrease assembly time, and then we would have what we need to do this upgrade. We would technically have what we do to do this upgrade if we want. So we could get much faster assembly. What do we need here? We need a welding machine. Okay, we're gonna need a welding machine if we want to get scavengers, which I do. So, I mean, it sounds like regular clothes. At the very least, we need one regular clothes for that. Let's go ahead and check other... We don't really have anything worth selling to these stations. Grasshopper Tech. Is anyone selling what we need? It doesn't look like it to me. But they do have regular clothes, so let's go ahead and get at least one regular clothes. Buy that. Let's go do that upgrade now. In supply, upgrade. Reduce assembly time, sure. Further reduce assembly time, sure. Do we want to go further right now? I'm hesitant to. I don't know if we're going to need industrial spare parts for something, anything cooler. Here, though, I think I'm pretty content with getting this. Because then we just need one more in order to... yeah, let's go and lock this in now. Yeah, getting the next floor would be really nice. And I think we'll get this one as well for bonus charge. Cool. Operators are still printing. We do see Priya here. Priya's unique ability is that she has physical resist per weight, 40%. I don't know what that means exactly. Is it like kilograms multiplied by 0.4 gets added to your flat physical resist. I don't know, maybe. But item capacity +4, so Priya seems really good for bringing in a bunch of loot. Jan ignores, yes, Jan is like the sneaky person. Do we want to spawn a new mission in here? We could do that. We could spawn a new mission, see if it's one we like more than the options we have. So Franche Comte has a mission for us now. This one must be what it is. The skulls look very different. The power concentration is not hugely different. This is an espionage mission to fuck over Daydream Chem. Daydream is already pretty upset with us. Where is Daydream Chem? Daydream Chem is the least powerful company here. It does feel bad to bully them. But it would certainly be easiest for us to support them. What do Franche Comte think of us right now? Reputation is 1. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Let's do Franche Comte. Keep in mind that we have a bunch of capsules. We have a bunch of capsules available. So it's important that we remember to use those if we come across anything alluring. This is going to be, I believe, 3 floors, which might be a little bit much for our current gear. Let's see, or for our current setup here. Do we have any 80 mil? We do. Not a lot. So we could go in like this. Find another gun. And so again, we're going to be dealing with probably a lot of poison. Probably a fair amount of poison stuff. So let's say that we do go in with a pretty solid anti-poison loadout. So this is going to give us quite a bit of poison resist. We'll find a backup gun along the way. We are going to go in with a pack of sorbent. We will go in with, since it's 3 floors, maybe we go in with Chick, and we'll bring a noodle that we'll eat early on. That'll be our first food item. Go ahead and bring in our bandages. That might be it. Right? That might be it. We could bring in like a morphine as like a in case, you know what? Maybe we should bring in a morphine just in case we get fucked on Quasimorph buildup. We'll bring in 1 morphine. Let's unlock the Varangian just for fun. Okay. That might be okay. That might be fine. Definitely a little bit worried about guns. Especially because we're on Venus. We're not going to be able to trust picking up the, like a... We're not going to be able to trust picking up a weapon off of the people, because it's going to be like a fucking poison spitter that won't do anything to the Daydream Chem people, and it won't do anything to the random enemies. So maybe we run in with an AZ-96 or something? What's the range on that? 5. That might be okay. Could also bring a few packs of cigs with painkillers, but extra slots. Yeah, by the way, nice setup phase. I like how you go through step by step, taking time to study your enemies and everything. Thank you very much. Yes, might be a good idea to bring some cigs. So far, we haven't run into a like we haven't hit a Baron yet. I'm hoping we can keep it that way. Maybe, you know, just to be safe, I'll bring one more morphine. Since you bring up a good point that I really don't want to hit. And this thing takes... we had a really embarrassing... my very first death in this game happened earlier in this stream when I AFK'd walking back to the elevator, and there were guys waiting in the elevator room. That was very sad. That was the first time I really let my guard down. Alright, let's go ahead and run like that, I think. I think that should be enough to carry us through. We are going to be helping French Compt, and we are fucking over Daydream. And we are running down to steal a prototype. Okay, we can do that. Let's give it a try, shall we? E has an unusual signature. It is a prototype. We gotta go steal that bad boy. Let's take a look around the floor. I cannot wait until we find another military unit and get 2 floors of scanning. Because the scanner is so comfy cozy. Alright, so we've got a server rack up here. Server rack over here. It looks like a pretty spacious area. Looks like the bottom of the map is all dead weight. So, and then we've got a recharge station, no value for us there. Where is the elevator? Elevator's up here. Okay. Excellent. So, looks like our plan is we're gonna go up. Elevator is like super, super close, but we would like if we can hit 1 server rack here, and where was that second one? 1 server rack here. Okay. We're gonna see if we can make that happen. It gets tricky because it feels good to be confident, right? I love it. Taking names for days, and that's when it happens. A misstep, a bold attempt, and suddenly, bam! What you gonna do? No worries for the text walls. I appreciate the commentary. Yeah, no, it felt good. Felt we were doing really nicely. We had completed the whole mission, and I thought surely no one's in the elevator room. We'll be fine. You get humbled real quick. You get humbled real quickly. I am very excited. Today we got our very first Buffalo backpack. Very, very exciting. I love loot. I love loot, so being able to carry more of it is a dream come true. Alright, we've got some, you know, little toxin things. Now remind me, where is the server rack up here? No, elevator's up here. Okay, yeah. So since we're already close, we may as well empty the little acid vat and then come down. Alright, so server rack 1 over here. We don't see anyone across the way. Yeah, no one obvious yet. Still no one. Pop open the door. It's interesting that Daydream Chem has so many, like, maybe it's just the type of assets that Daydream Chem starts the game with, but they have a lot of glass doors. They really like an open door policy. All right, and the other server rack, I'm not too concerned about that container over there. We could check it out though. Okay, no one. Oh, hello. Okay, we got a test subject. Way higher damage on the, he's only got one action point, so I'm kind of tempted to try and take it low and slow with him. Okay. What are our options here, out of curiosity? Why does it... it says I can right-click for more, but it doesn't feel like it. Okay. Now, we could have an enemy poke across up here. That's pretty spooky. Food package. We'll take that. Garbage bin with a glass bottle we will probably get rid of. That's okay. More drugs we'll probably get rid of. That's okay. Ammo is all well and good. Lots of stuff that we probably won't need. Make sure no one's behind. No one's up here. Oh, someone is up here. Ho ho ho. What have we here? Guy with fist. Okay, guy with fist is in the direction we want to go in. Better not to engage now. Let's see if we can hear them. Oh shit, okay, yeah. There's a good gaggle of them over here. Ooh, was that the sound of them opening the door? No. 24% is not good. How do I want to handle this? Oh! Door is open, though. Guy with fist. If I had sprint, that would have been the play. Because yeah, I figured some of them might have guns.
We're just trying to survive.
Whoa, hello. You're just trying to survive. Well, I can't let that happen, I'm afraid. Alright, so we know that there's more enemies up here. That's okay. We don't see anyone currently. Let's pound some cola. We got flesh, some anti-radon, that's fine. Hello, hello! Guy with... okay. With this situation, we might be okay there. We don't see anyone immediately coming. And there's no loot further in that direction, so we're gonna try to just get to the server rack and get out. Okay, kind of a dud. Okay. goal is to try to get out of here to the next floor with minimal issues. Okay, and elevator is up here, right? I think? Yes, excellent. Okay, so let's see. So I've done something totally crazy. Like, I set the loot condition down to 0, meaning NPC gear is always red. I only get to pick what's in their pockets. Suddenly, I catch myself actually opening working clothes crates, just to tear them all up for rags. That's pretty crazy. That's a cool way of going about the game, but that sounds like quite the handicap to put out yourself. Instead of relying on NPC gear, I rely on crates for most things. The RNG keeps it fresh and engaging, but I gotta tell you, it's a bit on the masochist side. Absolutely. I love a good challenge, though, so what can I say? I have so much fun with this game. That's awesome. I also, you know, the games that I play, I will commonly do kind of a challenge mode once I feel comfortable with them, but this game feels tricky. This game definitely feels like a tough one to do a lot of self-inflicted challenge stuff with. So, I mean, kudos to you. That is, that's impressive. I like the sound of that challenge, though. I do like the sound of it. I have not actually... I've read online that you can, like, dismantle those crates for gear, but I haven't actually tried it yet. I've kept them all for, like, trade goods and stuff. But I probably should learn to use them for, you know, what they're good for. Alright, let's leave a bunch of stuff behind in case we find cooler shit. And remind me... Yeah, okay, we're looking for floor 3. So we would like to get through this floor relatively quickly if possible. Okay, we got fortunate that there's nothing there. I cannot help myself. I always end up taking the dead end path. Okay. May as well get the chem fuel out. Don't see anyone. Yeah, so far I'm still like trying to learn so much about the game. Oh fuck, hello. But it would be cool if I could one day get good enough to also try challenging things with it. We are playing on you know, the normal / hard mode at least, but I know that the game can get much harder than that. Let's try and blast through both these people. Oh, how do I want to handle this? Okay, very cool. We are making 2 demons. One, 2, 3. I could get behind the bookshelf here. That might be the play. Okay, now that guy's cooking up. So it does seem like, you know, despite relatively low quasimorphosis, we are getting pretty quasied up already. Okay. We can wait. Ah, it looks like they must have seen something else. They must have smelled something else. I guess in the meantime, we will check down here. Water, well, that's fine, I suppose. Disassemble spider eye. I don't think we care about spider eyes. Oh, hello. What have we got here? We've got a tall man, a slave, and a slave. Oh boy, oh boy. How do I want to handle this? Maybe we blast. Okay. That's not so bad. Okay, pretty good stuff on that random guy. Shotgun ammo we'll hold on to, but probably not keep. We've got rusty parts and a decent amount of 9mm ammo, which is great. Are we able to use this here? No. So what is it? Where does it go? What can I put rusty parts on? What are we gonna do? We could eat the cola for rusty parts. Oh, okay. We got chips. And we got booze. We may as well maybe drop a wire for some booze. That'll help if our Quasimorphosis gets a little high. We got a long blade. Disassemble... No dice. Rusty metal is fine. Unload. Okay, good. We got... Oh, blue feather. Interesting. That's our first time seeing a blue feather. We probably... Oh yeah, this stacks up. Perfect. Aha, okay. We got a big line of people. So you have fists, you are the only one that actually poses a threat. And the crazy thing is, I always manage to somehow get out of missions with my backpack full. So then I hack the Matrix, LMAO. Check this out. I lowered the number of floors to -1, enemy AP and sight to -1, and nerfed their stats to 75%. On the other hand, their numbers are up to 150%, the quasi growth at 130%, and calorie consumption to 150. It brings in that doom spice, quicker and more intense. Always trying to get on top of it, like that early game feeling, and keep it going. It's crazy but fun to try. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Numbers are up. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, you're like burning through your calories. You gotta move quick. Enemies don't have a ridiculous number of AP, but they hit really hard if you fuck up. That sounds pretty cool. How do I want to handle this? There's no way this guy hits me this turn. Okay, we got a tall man spawning in. So we hide. We poke out, we see the tall man. We hide. I don't want to just dick around forever, though, so we probably do shoot him. Okay. Give me that. Now, we do know that there is still going to be a guy up ahead. Very important to keep in mind. Tall man had drugs on him. Naughty, naughty tall man. I guess we pound some booze. And we did get addicted. We want to wait for our addiction to go away. Perfect. X-Trembolone is pretty good. What do we like more than X-Trembolone? What do we like less, rather? We like noodles less.
We're not here to waste
Oh,
time.
fuck. Hello. Hello. Knife and gun. Knife and gun. So I could run up to cover, or I could run back, and I think running back is probably the play. Okay. Our gun's getting a little low on... Okay.
We don't want trouble.
Nice. We're behind cover. Hello, hello. Okay, perfect. Rip up your shit. What did you have? You had nothing too crazy. You have a splint and cool glasses. Good for you. Regular clothes. We could grab regular clothes. What do I like regular clothes more than? I like it more than that. And then we can rip that shit up. Alright, so we're still looking for the elevator. Hello, hello. Alright, yeah, there's no way you shoot me from there, I don't think. They did shoot me from there. I should have known. Give me a bandage. What do we have? We have poisoning and infection. And we're going to run 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the door. Open those up. See how many you get. You'll be impressed. It's rag time. Open it back at base. You don't need the clutter right now. Okay, yeah. Oh. That door opened. Yeah, okay. What's the plan, buddy? Alright, I'm gonna poke my head out here. We see someone with fists. We shoot them. I run back. 78% accuracy is really bad. Okay. Huh. I have this very awkward corridor here. Very awkward corridor. That sounds like a grenade. Oh, hello. Okay. So now can I step out here? Oh, the door closed. Fuck. Okay. What if I walk here and I wait? Alright, seems like they're not interested in coming. So I step out, and there's... Holy shit, what has happened here in the interim? It has become very quasimorphic over here. All melee, all 2 action points. Why can't I hit this guy? Oh, thank goodness, huh? Okay, that corridor took a little while to deal with, but we got there. Let's see here. Disassemble, disassemble. Cigarettes. Okay, that's not so bad. And we might need them. We might need them because we are gaining. Let's see. Use. Okay, that'll push down our quasimorphosis. That's fine. You can rip that up. Rippy... Oh, my bad. Oh, head of cabbage. Don't mind if I do. Okay. You're all looking fine. Disassemble. Disassemble. Trinexum. What is this? General action drug. Nah, that's fine. Recharge. Oh, but there might be things in here. Storage. Ah, they do actually have a couple things in storage. Interesting. Wow. Yeah. Hello. Rapid fire. Okay, we don't see anyone else on the radar. Damn, we are really fucking taking our time here. Ooh, what have we got? A test subject. Don't mind if I do. He seems to be kind of ambling around. So there I was, thinking to myself, by golly, I've been spending all this time gathering these damn tin cans and carving up meat from people, which the game so conveniently says is not, yes, once you turn it into a canned product, it's no longer human meat. When I could simply open up this military rations crate. Oh look, this time I got some actual, I actually got some MRE. Man, those are great. Makes me feel like Solid Snake. Nice, nice. It is cool that you can actually like unpack the trade goods and benefit from them the way other people would. Ooh, what do you got? Ah, thanks for the follow. Eerie vibes. Okay, I hear them opening the door. Hello, hello. You get shot, and then I hide. This game is amazing. I'm playing too. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Nice. Are you also relatively new to playing the game, or are you like Grimlinda here, who seems to have been playing for a long time? How do I want to handle this? New too, excellent. I had my first death today, and boy does it hurt. Got about 2 weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, maybe about a week for me. But I'm having a real good time. I am still pretty spooked out about Quasimorphs, though. I wanted to stay on Mars longer, but I just didn't have any missions there. Have you been playing mostly with melee stuff or with guns? It seems like melee would be much tougher. I've only been doing guns so far. How do I want to handle this? Okay, perfect. Now then, do we reload? We probably should reload. I'm actually a little bit surprised at how rapidly we have lost condition on the AZ. Although I guess the Storm TT just has like a much higher quality bar. Mostly guns so far, very nice. Yeah, I literally have not used a single like melee combat thing yet. I'm just so spooked about it. Alright, we've got chem ammo here. That's all well and good. Okay, well this doesn't look very conducive to finding an elevator, does it? Okay, fingers crossed that we're not wasting our time. We are wasting our time, bummer. It might be time to repair our storm quite shortly. We'll probably repair both. I am satisfied with the AZ96. If you have enough operators, there's nothing to worry about. Worst case, you bite the bullet and learn from what went wrong. That's also part of enjoying the game. That's true. I always catch myself like, damn, you fool. Absolutely. Absolutely. pretty much everything that has gone wrong has felt very clearly like it was my fault. Jeez Louise. Alright, so the elevator must be up in this direction then. Alright, we don't see anyone yet. Okay, looks like we've got some more clothing wrapped up. Not really useful to me, but it is what it is. I feel like if I, like, maybe if I knew the tile sets better, like, maybe I would know roughly based on the shape of the tiles, like, where the elevator might be. Ooh, okay, we got a Hulk. We can deal with that, perhaps. Alright, nothing wrong in here. Oh, ammo. That's pretty nice. Unload ammo. Do I want to get rid of water bottles? No. I don't mind being out a few. Okay. Don't mind being out a few potential 90 mil rounds. Boy, oh boy, where is this elevator? Alright, there's no one sighted up here. No one sighted over there. Okay, I have a good feeling that we might be on the right track. This feels like something that could lead to a... Okay, we got antidote, we got cryopentol. We probably pound some chicken. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Do we want to craft anything here? Yeah, probably. Oh, but it's, we don't have batteries on us. That's fine. Yeah, they're dead. Sadly, nothing doing over here either. Wow, where is this elevator, man? Pick up the prototype. Check the... Okay, check the map here. So we popped in through here. Well, it's definitely not in this entire section of the map. So we begin by coming all the way back here. That's fine. Oh, my bad. I say if you have enough operators, because of course, me being myself set the conditions of chip required for revivals. Oh, geez. Get on, I mean, get on, yeah, that's, yeah, I just have the default hard mode setting, which I think is like time required for operators. Each time I find a consciousness chip, I hear that soundy effect for a life up. Very nice. Yeah, that does sound pretty brutal. Oh yeah, there's nothing over there. Alright, so there is something up here we can check out. It might end up being, this might be the first time that we find ourselves actually needing the resources we brought in to deal with Quasimorphosis. Alright, do I want to repair before I go further? I don't know. I think we're okay for now. Now I need to remember that we're here for a prototype. We are here for a prototype. So let's go ahead and eat the chips, and we will drop off a few things here that we will probably take at the end of the level. Rusty parts is fine. Okay, we've got pretty high Quasimorphosis, so like most of the dudes that we kill are going to cause a fucking hassle. Oh, we got a rod over here. Try and drop that. You don't see anyone right now. Looks like we might have a working auto dock. Or no, medical printer rather. Okay. Sang B is fine. What do you print? You print cigarettes. Yeah, print me cigarettes. That's kind of handy. We might puff those. We might puff those pretty immediately. Well, then I run the risk of losing my last sorbent, which would not be ideal, admittedly. Maybe it was greedy to make 2. We don't see anyone here. Okay, drop that. Gonna need to move at a reasonable pace here. Okay, we got sight of someone, test subject. And this one appears to be a working autodock. Does autodock fix addiction? Let's Google that. Quasimorph, does autodock fix addiction? Okay, I have Google trying to tell me to get help with my substance abuse issues. Alright, show me Quasimorph Autodock. Maybe just the page for Autodock will... Accumulated wounds. What does that mean? Drop that. Oh. We got a little Sang B bag. How much charge do we have? Heal all wounds. Oh, interesting. So we can heal 60 HP or heal wounds. But it doesn't specify that it's capable of healing other things. We can buy we can get a defib and pain pills. Oh! This one will get rid of nicotine addiction. Oh ho ho! Okay, that combos really well for us. So here's what we will do. You better not turn into a demon when I'm done doing all this. All right, good. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We are going to pound some cigarettes. Okay. Am I gonna pound the second one, maybe? Sure, man. And now we are happy. By the way, later when you have a chance, check out SMT Strange Journey Redux OST on YouTube. Turns this into a true survival horror. It's not heavy metal or anything like vanilla. It's like really creepy, intense, grandiose, yet very dark soundtrack of Shin Megami game. Oh yeah, I was wondering, like SMT sounded familiar. I bet there are others that would go well with this too. Yeah, let me make a note of that. I would really like to play a Shin Megami Tensei game at some point. That'll be Strange Journey Redux OST. Alright. I'd like to play a Shin Megami Tensei game one day. Alright, we got gasoline on the shelf. Oh shit, we got naloxone too. Yeah, man, naloxone works for us. Alright, chain smoking cigarettes is really good for keeping the demons away. Mr. Veggie, we take that. Alright, no dice. Where are we thinking this prototype could be? Could be over here. Could be over here. I'm thinking it basically has to be. Yeah, I think it's almost definitely going to be down and to the right then. Or, oh wait, no, this door is a good option too. Lot of blood here. Someone had a bit of a showdown by the looks of it. And I was not privy to it. Thank God. We got some chips. We got some ammo. Let's eat the chips. Apparently, I've used up most of my ammo for the AZ whatever. We got rusty parts. That's fine. How do I want to handle this? We probably get rid of this ammo and then maximize our 9mm. Have you like played that Shin Megami Tensei game, or like is that how you knew about the idea of using that OST, or is it just coincidence that you came across it? Oh, we got a server rack. Ah, it's a dud. Alright, we're not hearing anyone near the wall. Okay, we got... Wow, dude, there has been a lot of bloodshed here without us involved, and I'm not mad that I missed out on it. Not mad that I missed out on it at all. Data miner, that's huge for us. We need a data miner. So give us that. I do like this guy wearing... Oh, cursed rags. I thought those were made out of dead people, but I guess not. We got a guy with a drugs package and a rocket pop. Even though we're not going to bring rocket pop back, I think we do eat it for the quasimorphosis reduction. And then drug package, where do we want that to go? I think we drop water for drug package. Ledger. Ugh. We do need ledger. Toughy. Boy, oh boy. The decisions around loot are always a tough one. Anti-Radin, I feel like that might be important to have one day. But maybe I wait until it's actually important. What do we want to get rid of? Blue feather. I mean, blue feather is not super valuable. Can we use it on anything, I wonder? Like, can I use it on... let's see. Can I use it on... this? No. So maybe we don't need blue feather, because we don't know what we can really repair with it. Ooh. Ah, oh! Oh dear, so this is what murdered everyone. We have a centaur here. A weird quasimorphic creature. It will make your blood run cold. More research is required. I've been playing SMT since the PS2 era. I'm 37, lol. But yeah, Strange Journey is a spin-off of the main series, although much more in tune with it than, say, Persona is. Yeah, Persona is like its own thing, I agree. I've played a couple of the 4 and 5? I think 4 and 5 of Persona. And I really enjoyed the, like, trying to mix and match, like, the abilities or genetics or whatever of the little guys. So, and someone told me that SMT would be a good for me if I like that type of thing. So, definitely interested in giving it a go. Alright, what are we going to do about this fucking guy, huh? You got 89 HP and a tall man. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We pop around the corner. We begin sprinting. We turn our gun onto kill mode. And we say... bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. You can give me a bang, 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 bang. Okay, perfect. That was our first run-in with a centaur, so I'm glad it went all according to Keikaku. We see acid on the ground. We see chips to munch on. Regular clothes. Yeah. Now might be a fine time to drop the, last sorbent. Especially since we have naloxone if we really need it. Oh yes, we can't reload that, but we can reload this. What do we got? We got bandages. That's fine. We got quite a bit of food over here. Whatever. We'll chug one now. All right. Fingers crossed that we are going to find a beautiful Oh no, there's no game about school kids killing God versus game about school kids killing God. Big difference. Yes. But one of them is more about, you know, the social aspect. You know, growing up to be a self-actualized human while killing God. And I've been led to believe that Shin Megami Tensei is not about the self-actualization. But either way, welcome, Magnus. Okay, where the fuck is our mission objective? Minimap. Where could this thing be? There's plastic on the ground. That's not helping anyone. I think the literally the only thing we have not looked at yet is down here. I think so. Oh, shit. How do I get back to where I am? How do I... Reveal me! Okay. I'm surprised that we haven't torn up our guns completely yet. We are lucky that we were able to find a machine to print out cigarettes for us. I don't know what our Quasimorphosis would be looking like without that. Get ready for it, though. It will shock you for sure. I was taken aback when I first heard it. Crawled under my skin immediately. Sets a different tone, which paired with my crazy settings gets you to sweat bullets. I do think... Definitely, I'm only sometimes in the mood for the horror. I'm only... Oh, shit. Here we are. Slave and Hulk. Yeah, I'm definitely only sometimes in the mood for the mental, like this game already being like, you know, any corner can murder you, is already reasonably stressful. So I'm definitely not always looking to add to that. But let's see. Perfect. Oh, interesting. The big boy dropped a burger. That's appropriate. Oh, is it a rotten one? It is a rotten one. Do we eat a rotten burger? We do eat a rotten burger. Oh, tape. We like tape. Ooh, perfect. Disassemble. No dice. Disassemble. Okay. Ooh, tuna steak. That's quite fun. I wouldn't mind a tuna steak. I think I like tuna steak more than the chicken we have. I don't know if it'll make it to the end of the mission, but... Okay. Oh, interesting. We can print things here. What do we want to print? We could print a bunch of bandages. Craft. And then... Oh yeah, I forgot that they only stack up to whatever. Shit. Do I like 5 bandages more than anything in my inventory currently? We could potentially drop the AZ-96 in the near future. No. I feel like I like everything here. We have enough food. We could probably go bandages over plastic. But again, somehow, I have not found the prototype. We are gonna find this son of a gun. It's gotta be down here, right? But that almost seems like too rude. They wouldn't do that to me, right? Oh yeah, there's just a long blade over here. So where is this thing? Okay, pick up electronic device. Oh, okay, wait. There's a room over here we haven't fully explored, I think. But that looks like literally the only thing we haven't explored. How can my luck be this bad? Maybe I'm just not observant. You know, maybe... Okay. Fingers crossed. We found something. I'm still not seeing the item. I will go through here. I like to go deeper and deeper into it. The fun for me is in the set and settings, like how it makes you feel, right? Like when you go watch a horror movie. Was it great or just a couple jump scares? But I get your point as well. I just like, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate the experience for sure. And I can definitely see how, like, you know, especially when I'm, like, the game spikes my cortisol enough on its own right now, but, like, if I were more comfortable with it, maybe I would get to a point where I want something more. Ooh, glass shanks. Thank you for not turning into a zombie. That was very cool of you. Alright, any bad guys? Not seeing any bad guys, but I do see a dead body, which makes me think that there might be bad guys. Of the demon variety, if I had to guess. Man, I do not know where we would be if I did not smoke those 2 packs of cigarettes straight. Alright, we got a mask, we got pants. Holy shit, we found it! Oh my goodness, we finally found it. The electronic device. What are we going to drop for it? What are we going to drop for it? Gods be praised indeed. Literally like the last tile we reveal in the game. What do I like less? Maybe chem. Do I really want the chem? Maybe I don't want the anti-radon as much as I think. Then again, the rusty parts seem cool, but I don't know what I can actually use the rusty parts on. Alright, give me an evac call. Thank you. Alright, now, just like before, I'm really hoping I can avoid getting murdered right at the end. And it is reasonably late, so once we finish this mission, for better or for worse, we will probably look at our rewards and call it a night shortly thereafter. Let's see here. We are going to have to wrestle with a little bit of loot at the very end, I think. Remind me which side actually has my extraction point? Over here. Okay, cool. I really hope there's no guys in here. Okay, perfect. So we have to decide what we're going to do with this stuff. The regular clothes are definitely going to come with us. We could drop bandages if we like anything more. I feel like we just leave it, you know? Maybe we disassemble the food package. We've never tried that, and we just take a look at like what's inside. What was inside? Oh, that's kind of cute. Let's just eat it, you know, treat ourselves. Fun fact, you can set the evacuation condition to mission complete only. Jane says evacuation denied until mission is complete every time. Really hammers down that ANCAP feeling of the game since you realize you're expendable and it's cheaper for them to clone you. That's fair. Initially when we found our first chip and they said, oh, you can evac because that's a valuable chip. I thought, oh, cool. Okay, so I can like go evac and then come back in. And then I evacuated, and they're like, oh, you failed the mission. And I was pretty glum. I was pretty bummed about that at the time. What am I gonna do, man? What am I gonna do? Is there anything here I like? I feel like beans might be more up my alley than anti-radin right now. That's fine. Pull me out. Thank you very much. We gave the representative of French Compt a prototype, and he gave us something that the corporation would like to test in the field. We exchanged the worst for the bad, of course, but this is honest work. 200 power, Daydream lost almost no power. We were given 2 turrets, which is pretty nice, so we should feel pretty comfortable taking a turret with us next time we do a defense mission. Some stun grenades. We got a Hierarch police baton. I can't imagine when we're going to actually want a Hierarch police baton, but that's fine. Go ahead and hit continue. Unload our ammo. Unload everything. Unload this. Unload that. Unload that. Perfect. And then we will finish mission. Good work. Excellent work. French Compt is now the #1 thing in the system. They are at tech level 2 and gaining. They like us a little bit. They are now printing out fighter backpacks, guardsman clothing, and stationary turrets. If I were to look at their stations, they have this station here. Do we have some... we do have a little bit of rep with them. We could get mining workwear, for example, or thermal containers. Let's take a brief look at our spacecraft. Open up that chip that we got. Oh! What, when you want to cosplay bad boys, yeah. What do you have in mind? By the way, open a crate for funsies. What kind of crate? We have military rations. We have toolbox, robot parts. Any crate. Any crate. Weapons, gear. Yeah, we've got some armor cases here. We could pop one of those open. Armor case. Disassemble one. Where how do I find out? Ah, okay. So it gave us glory gear and legend boots. Wow, tech level 5 boots. That's pretty cool. That's not bad at all for where we're at. Right now in our game, everyone is still tech level 1 or 2. So tech level 5 boots is not nothing to scoff at. We've got a decent number. We're stacking up morphine and cigarettes. Those are going to be important to us. Research, no. Supply... Still not sure we want to lock in on that. We should craft something, though. What do we want to craft? What do we want to craft? I once opened a weapon crate, and the game gave me several high-tier guns. It was crazy, but yeah, it is fun. It is fun to crack them open. Right now, I'm like paralyzed with the thought, like I don't know exactly what I need to like upgrade the ship, and like that's like my top priority. So I keep like hesitating to actually crack anything open because I think, oh, what if I need this? But I probably should give it more of a go. You know what? Fuck it. Just crank Sorbent for now. I don't care. Our operators. We finally have Boudica back. Boudica is my favorite person so far. I really, really like the +2 weapon range she gets. It feels like it lets me kind of pick people off from a very comfortable distance. Laksha seems to get regen from stabilizing wounds and has better odds of ripping implants out of people. And I'm interested in seeing this guy printed up for the -1 Quasimorphosis. That sounds kind of fun. Looking at the missions we have available, they have a lot of skulls. The ANCOM side of thing is not too bad. Infiltration. What is that mission? Okay, infiltration is not so bad. So when we come back, probably tomorrow night, we will probably do this contract in defense of ANCOM. That'll probably be our go-to next time against Sunlight Coven. What do Sunlight Coven do? What kind of shit do they run? Oh, they're like laser people. I see. Okay. Interesting. But they're still tech level 1. Okay, excellent. Yeah, thanks so much for joining in. I appreciate the, having you along for the ride. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And we'll be back tomorrow night, probably around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 4 hours from, 4 hours earlier than it is right now, if you want to convert to your own time zone. Yes, and thanks again to not only you, Gremlinda, but also Magnus, Eerie Vibes, and I guess, yeah, the three you folks for stopping by. I enjoy having the company. All right, have a good one, and I'll catch you next time.